Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. My name is Animal. I am the prehistoric farmer. Hopefully you're all having a great morning. What are we doing? Well, as you can see, we're going to be doing some farming simulator. I was going to play last night and I end up cooking, eating, watching some TV for a little bit, and I end up going to bed. So that's my bad, chat. That's my bad, you guys. But I think Ark is working, so I'm going to try that later. We're going to see how that works. If I can't play it on my PC, I will try it on my PlayStation, but I doubt it because my PlayStation doesn't really like running it because that thing runs hard on even on my PlayStation. So, with that being said, let me get the stream shared out, and I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes. You guys are epic. Appreciate you. And when I come back for the short side, I will have my camera turned on, so you guys will see me up in the left corner over on that. So, with that being said, back in a few. You guys are epic. Don't forget to hit that like for me now, you hear? What's going on, Ghost Man? Good morning. How you doing? Oh, okay. I have to check. Give me a minute. Let me get this straight out. They call 5 hours a marathon? Man, what does it call it when I hit 7 or more then? Jeez. It's crazy. Yeah, I'll have to check that, bud, after I get done sharing the stream out. Sharing it to Facebook, my TikTok, or TikTok, to my Discord, Facebook, and my X account. So anybody else, if you guys are watching, you guys know anywhere else to share, please do that. Appreciate it. Smash that like on the streams. I got 2 of them going here on this and the short side. I'm really trying to press the short side one because for some reason that's what a lot of people go through their shorts a lot, checking shorts. So yeah, make sure you guys smash the like on the short side. That'll help us hopefully get tossed out there in the more recommendation zones. You know what I mean? Oh, I forgot what I was doing for a second there. I was like, what the heck? What settings were they? That way I know what I gotta change. I hate doing this. Let's see, where's my buttons at, man? Oh, I gotta like this. Alright, what settings do I gotta change, man? What'd you turn off? Field stones don't even work, so that doesn't need to be on. Lime is required. Weeds on. Disasters enabled. Yes. Dirt normal. Automatic engine start off. Stop and go braking. What does that mean? Keep the brake button held to brake and automatically start reversing once you have come to a standstill. Okay. That's not a big deal. Trailers can be filled until the max allowed weight is reached. Okay, whatever. On, yes. Off, fine. Actually, no, it's not. Let's get those both turned on. Slurry buy and buy. Okay, okay. If we have it, yes. Yeah, I don't think it's that expensive. Alright. Anything else, my dude? Radio's off. Radio vehicle only thing. Yeah, either engine speed. I want vehicle speed. I want to know how fast I'm actually going. Hey, let's go. Oh, I forgot one. I forgot one on my own, man. I always do this every freaking time, and I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I did. Okay. Just want don't ask. Dun 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 dun. Look, you know what? They need to make it so that our beards actually grow and get thicker, and we have to actually go in and cut them. That'd make my day. Have to trim my beard. Look at my dude. He don't even have arms, man. Like, those arms are chicken wing arms. Where'd we get these from? Colonel Sanders? Look at him. Look at those weak little arms. Those things, you know those things ain't throwing no hay bales like I got my guy being able to do. Oh, chicken wing man, look at him. Bark, 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 bark. Alright. I have to wait till the next month. Because I want to put in sorghum next. And the thing is, I don't even have a head to do half of this stuff, you guys. So I'm going to have to buy a head for my tractor. But you know what? In order to get To that. Oh no, 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 not yet. Cause I got stuff. I got a few other things to do. Mr. Fertilizer Man, he's almost out. I gotta check one thing, because I got one here that isn't. Yeah. We're good. There, that one. That one needs to be sprayed, and these need to be sprayed. Because that's already harvest time, but I want it all sprayed, and I want it all ready. We're gonna have to buy fertilizer. Give me a second, because I just want to do this properly. Let's see. I gotta go down here. You got fields planted. When did you decide to make fields, man? Why can't there be a spot where I can just buy freaking seeds, man? It'd be nice to be able to just click on something and be like, oh, look, we can just buy seed here instead of having to scroll down through all this. I don't want seeds either, though. I want fertilizer. Cultiva. Cultiva. However you say it. Shoot. I am gonna roll with 3 of those for now. And with nothing better to do on his plate, he'll just drive on down. Now that's all I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna drive down, get it taken care of. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you guys all doing? Oh, I got 2 streams going. I don't got my chat pulled up for the short side. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Give me a second. I completely slipped my mind on that. Happens. I was in the process of sharing the stream and forgot to grab it. Hopefully everybody's doing good and all that jazz. Come over here. Oh, I put a poll up over here too. So, hey, everybody go check out my short side for the poll. I forgot about that. I got a poll over on the short side. Completely forgot about pulling that up for you guys over here. Sorry. I like to be able to watch the chat, you know what I mean? And then I'll go like this. And I'll hop over here to you guys real quick. And I'm going to go like this. I'm going to leave it all capped. pin that message. So that way everybody that stops in the mainstream will know, hey, go check that out. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Fill me up, please. Thank you. And I guess I could get something like that for my fertilizer, because I know that we had one over on a different map. But we're going to pick up some fertilizer right quick. Got me one of these little guys put in, so I got a storage spot. I'm going to put another one in, but I'm going to put it in over on the side where the cattle's at. You know what I mean? Because over here, I kind of want to put in buildings and greenhouses and stuff like that. So I don't want to clutter this up with garages and sheds and stuff of the sort. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'll put a little shed in there or something where I can, like, back the water tank in or something of that manner. You know. But we'll see what happens. Hopefully everybody's having a great Monday morning. I know it's Monday, right? Like, where'd the weekend go? Went fishing yesterday, caught 8. Kept none, they were all too small. Well, no, I'm alright, bud. I should have everything we need that's pretty much needed. The only thing I don't have is a head for my main tractor for gathering up the products that I'll be doing. But between now and then, I'll turn some silage or something, you know what I mean? I'll figure something out. We'll get her done, bud. We try to over here, you know that. That's what we do here. We try to make the impossible possible. Or the possible impossible. Heck, I don't even know what we do here. We just do it, man. We just do what we do. That's the truth at times, man. I don't even know what I'm doing sometimes. I'm just going with the flow. And I appreciate everybody tuning in this morning, though. It's a Monday. Nobody likes a Mondays. That's why everybody's got to come here. We're just chilling, driving the tractor. So this is no longer telling engine speed, it's actually telling speed. So I'm doing 25. I think the thing would say like 33 or something like that, right? If I was doing whatever. I'm not sure. Oh, you're doing the plastics factory? Alright. That means I'll have a place to sell the canola, sunflower seeds, stuff like that when it comes time. Well, the canola. I don't know about sunflower seed. Because I know that eventually we're going to do, we're going to set it up so that we can get oil and stuff too. I just haven't decided where I want to do, like olives, man. They're in the road. Get them out of the road. Going on, Axton? Welcome in, buddy. Oh, what's going on today, my guy? Anything interesting? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I got to do something for this tractor. Because this tractor will eventually be going in. He'll be pulling the seeder, you know, the fertilizer, right? So I have got to upgrade the deed just a little bit. It's all about the customizations, man. I don't want twins, man. Let's just go with the narrows, man. How about just narrow? Well, I mean, that would give a little more traction, right? Let's go with that right there. He just got to pull through the... He's just doing, what is it? He's going to be fertilizing. That's all I got this guy doing. That's all I think that's all I'm going to ever do with this guy. Wait, can I change the name of my tractor? I know it's a white, but can I change my name? Can I change my tractor name? Mr. Tractor, I want to change your name, man. Can't change the name on nothing, I take it. But you can change the name on buildings, correct? Repair for $78. Well, that sucks. I want to change his name to the fertilizer. Or the spreader. So that way I know what I'm using him for. Because, I mean, that's all he needs to be used for is hauling wagon, right? That's all he's good for. Oh, crap. It unhooked. I forgot. I think Ark's working, so I might play Ark tonight. I don't know. I'm gonna get on my single player and test it out to make sure everything works properly. Hoping anyway. Man, we're so close, you guys, to 1,560. You guys see that? We're so close to almost. We're so close to 1,600, man. Gotta get that extra push in, you guys. Gotta get that extra push in. Yeah, there is. You gotta when you're on the short side, it'll say a poll. You have to click on the little poll that's just above the chat, and it'll ask, and then it's yes or a no. But yeah, it's there, bud. Somebody's already went over there and hit the yes on it. You know, I was gonna park those those two like that with the harvester in the background and try to get a clip of that. Alright. Now that I got my skinny tires on, I ain't got to worry about this thing hurting any fields at all, including my wheat, which I think is pretty neat. Let's see where it's looking. Let's see how that's looking. Should be dark. Yeah, my wheat's good. I got to get the grass and that one done. Well, they all need to be done, but this guy, these two haven't even grown yet. So, and neither has the grass on the other side. So, it's just kind of, what do you do? Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good. Take this guy up here. I'm going to get the AI started on this field. Well, actually, you know what? I want to, because I bought some, I bought it. So let's go down here, and I'm going to spray this one that I didn't get to spray. This guy here that we got seeded, but, nothing good ever came up. I got to figure out what's up with these stones, too. There's got to be something going on in that stone zone. Once I figure it out, I'll be happy. crap. No, that wasn't wide enough for sure. I'm going to be left with a spot back here on the left behind me. It'll be on my right when I come back through where I'll have to get it, but not shabby. I mean, it spreads the fertilizer at a decent rate, you know what I mean? It's not spitting it out extremely fast, not like it does with the lime. Which, if it slowed down the amount of lime that came out of it, you know what I mean? Because it doesn't need to use that much lime. It don't need to eat through it that quick, I should say. It should go through it just about like this does. And I mean, honestly, if this was turned down just a smidge, it'd be all right too. Truthfully. All right, now let's go down. There's a spot there that needs to be planted still. Those 3 little spots, they're not going to grow anything. I mean, they'll grow weeds and crap like that. But they're not going to grow anything. Now, I don't think this will actually put this down because this grass says that it's ready to cut. So let's find out. Yeah, no, it won't do it. I'm not even going to worry about it. If the AI won't do it, I'm not going to worry about it because it's ready to cut. So it's not going to technically help that field any at all. Yeah, see, it's not getting any darker through there where I sprayed because it's already, like I said, it's ready to go. It's ready to harvest. And I think I sent all my harvesting equipment back, which is fine. I don't really, it doesn't matter to me none. Let's, how is that side doing? So yeah, see? He bought a farm, he said. Let's go see what he did. Oh, you bought that up? Okay, okay. Oh, you didn't buy this up. It said you did. Owned by David. I don't know no David. We don't work with no David. What field did he put in, man? Where? What? You went right in the middle of town? Huh. Man, you got a lot of... About 7 little plots right there. Very nice. Man, now I gotta watch those too. Crap. That's adding a lot on, man. What you got here? 10-acre plot. Not bad, not bad. 10 acres. They're all sizable. That's the biggest one right there. Alright, alright. That has nothing on it yet. Alright. This is the only one that's got anything on it? I hate that. It's like you point at the field and it's like it takes a second. Soybeans. It's been harvested already. Okay, cool. Wait, what did I say? Oh my god, dude. I want to be on this one. Stop, man. You got potatoes growing. Did you buy this with the potatoes already growing? What, mother? What do you want? What'd you bring into me this time? She's gonna be so mad at you. I think she brought in one of mom's socks. She brought in one of her mommy's socks. Oh, she's gonna be furious, I bet. Wait till she gets home. So, this cat is such a daddy's girl, right? That she is the only one that made me feel like Father's Day was special yesterday, not gonna lie. Curled up with me in the bed. I was sitting there laying. Oh my god, we're growing cotton. Oh, buddy. I don't like the fact that they all need to be plowed though. Which means you need when that happens, the only way to get rid of that is, and it's weird because that one thing we have is considered a plow and it will plow the soil. So the soil will be recognized that it's been plowed, right? And then I go over it with my shallow cultivator, and that usually tends to clean it up on my side. But I plan to eventually buy an actual plow to use instead of that little thing that we've been using. Don't get me wrong, I like the way that works. I prefer a plow like that. You know? I prefer something like that over the big, huge, fancy things that dangle out behind you and only hang off to one side, which blows so many different things that we can't even name on YouTube. Due to the fact I'll be like, oh my god, he said that. So we don't want that. But no, these ain't bad fields, not bad fields. Parsnips. Harvested. They should have made you a wee bit of money then, yeah. The only thing I got to worry about that you got over there is cotton growing and potatoes. And I'm not really worried about those because those are late season beet things anyway. Let's see. Potato, August. So I'll try to keep an eye on it. You'll have to remind me about it. And then like cotton, that's one of my favorites. She's in October. Depending on when you exactly got it planted, it'll be an October baby, if not in November. So yeah, you'll just have to remind me about the potato stuff though, because yeah. See, we should have had the farming stuff all under the farming side. But I see what you're doing with the growing the stuff for what you call it there. So I get what you're doing. I understand it. What's a Case IH 2160 releases this week? Oh, they're bringing Elm Creek back. I forgot about that. Wasn't Elm Creek one of the first maps on 22? Huh. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Alright, so potatoes, he's got and a few other little things, not too awful bad. I think we'll be alright, man. I think we'll be okay. As long as we keep that lime thing up there full of lime, we'll be alright, man. We won't have to worry about lime in our fields much. Well, all you need to do, really, is get that thing full, right? And then put it in then move it into a silo. So that way you have it in a silo ready to go right at your farm. So that way we don't got to drive up there every time, and then we can just make a bunch. Fill a silo up max with what it can hold for it in each of our silos for our farming sides. And then turn on the silo up there to sell, you know, to make money afterwards, which I think is probably going to be one of our smart options for sure. Oh, what was I doing? I was going to jump back up here to the house. No, don't sell the house. We got to get to the next month, my dudes. And another reason I'm doing this, I'm not touching the grass yet, is because I want that grass to get tall and get the frillies all on it. That way it's all like, you know what I mean? I got my camera all set up too, man. I just got to turn it on over on the short side. But I'm waiting. I want to see if we can't break 10 or 12 likes over there, and then I'll turn it on. It's priceless. No, I'm joking. I thought about turning it on, but See, I want to move that building over here too, the one that I got here right now, and I want to move my my honey distribution spot over here as well. Because like if we put in production sites and stuff like that, I mean I guess it probably wouldn't hurt for me to have little ones in over here for producing our stuff, you know what I mean? Canning stuff up, whatever. I mean I can buy 105 or 123. Well, 123 was cotton last time, but 105's flat. It's all flat, so we could put in like stores and storefronts and stuff here, and I think we'll be all right. Yeah. Yeah, no. Sorghum. Oh wait, you guys can turn those off now. Alright. I think the green one does sorghum as well. Sorghum. No sorghum. Whoops. I don't even know what we were stuck on because it wasn't that tree. Well, not bad, not bad. I could have been a little tighter on the back right side here. You know, getting there close. We didn't. No, I'm tired of that thing doing that. Where's... Just a second, guys. I'm trying to figure out a way to keep my mouse from, like, cable from going to the opposite side of the stand that table that I'm on, because then it just messes me up. Oh, hey, I'm messing up my... Sorry, guys. Sorry. Alright, so... We're hooked up. Oh. Normally they start on the inside and then work, you know, and then go to the outside. I'm not worried about it. I got skinny tires. If we don't grow a few, you know, it ain't not. It's nothing, just business. So the grass is getting all tall over here. I'm waiting for it to get frilly so that way we can get silly. Now all our fields will be planted over here, ready to rock and roll. There he is. It's Bell. What's going on, Bell? How you doing today? Hey, Bell, are you on the Discord yet? If not, you need to join the Discord, my dude. Goes for everybody else, too, man. Everybody join the Discord. Let's make that a bustling little community over there of gamers that want to just game. I don't care what you guys play, man. Whether it be Ark, this, Fortnite. There we go. We got to slide out there. You know, some Call of Duty, you know, anything like that that we play, you know. On the stream, man, you guys should be over there. I want to get a bunch of like-minded gamers, man. That's what we want, man. Everybody that's just chill and relaxed. Great community, man. Friendly banter, obviously, but you know, nothing too crazy. You know, we can. Nah, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not saying that. No, I'm not saying. Never mind. Friendly banter. Friendly banter. Very nice. Very nice. Make sure you guys check that poll out too, man. Yeah, are you on the Discord though, Bell? If not, you should be, man. We're gonna have so many different crops growing though overall over here alone. That's gonna be nuts. And I'm hoping that they're all big. You know what I mean? To the point that we make some money off the stuff. There should be a link on my channel that you can actually click on. It should work. Should be unlimited. If it doesn't work, let me know. Because if it doesn't work, I'll go grab the link from my Discord and I'll put it up in the chat for you guys. Because it should. I have it set up to be for a lifetime link, but. Yeah, not a problem. But yeah, if it doesn't work on the channel when you click on my channel, it should automatically pop up one of those little like screens if you're on PC, you know, and it'll be like, oh yeah, you know, a little black box. It'll give you all my channel links and stuff. It should have the Discord link right there for you, or you can just click on the more or whatever when you're looking at the channel. However that works. Depends on what you're on too, man. I noticed that my old phone. Even though, I mean, it was an older phone, you know. YouTube was set up differently than it is on my new phone. Which is weird. And I noticed that, because, like, my stepkids, they don't have the Androids. They have, because I got an Android, and they have something different. The iPhone, right? And YouTube looks completely different on that even compared to over here. I'm like, well, what the heck is that about? You know, like, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy, that little dip right there. I wonder what that's all going on about there. going on, Chops? How you doing, buddy? What's going on this morning? I almost got on Ark. It was almost dark. It was almost dark morning, man. A dark morning for Ark. No, I'm joking. No, I about got on Ark this morning though. I did get on Ark and everything updated. Everything seems updated fine, so I kind of want to check it out. Oh, I'm doing. Got no coffee, no nothing like that, so I'm kind of a little bummed about that. Yeah. Yeah, all the mods that we've got updated and seem to be working fine, supposedly. I haven't been on the game to test it yet, but I plan to do a single player just to see if they're working. And then if they are, I'm going to get on the server. Because by what I've been reading, like, all the mods and everything have all been successful. I mean, it's the 16th, for crying out loud. They've had since the first of the month, so they've had 16, everybody's had 16 days to get the mods updated. And the updates are nothing. Those just go through quick. Those take like 10 seconds for them to authorize, you know what I mean? As long as it's updated with the newest stuff, they do a quick run on it and it passes right through. That don't take long. Updates ain't bad. It's them getting a mod pushed in for testing phase, which can take up to 28 days just for that alone, and then up to 60 days before it can actually go through the testing phase at times. So yeah, the link works. All right. Yeah, no coffee, man. No coffee. Hopefully, because the wife had to go out this morning, so hopefully she picks me up some or something. I know her girlfriends invited her out to breakfast this morning. Yeah. Yeah, that was like a week and a half ago, and they were told they had to update them again or whatever. Now I think they're good now because, like I said, it's been over a week since my stepson tried, and they weren't working right for him then. But I mean, they've had a week and a half, so I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna try a solo play later just to see if it'll work on the island. If they do, then I'm hopping over to the map and start getting my stuff done. As long as it's working, I'll be on there streaming tonight. I gotta get back into it, man. I feel like I'm losing touch with my dino side, man. I gotta be out there yelling yeehaw and rawr and all that good jazz. Oh, dude, it's already been, honestly, it's been a couple of weeks if you think about it. 7 to 7's 14, man. We're already on day 16. We're technically into the, starting on week 3. By 2 days. They've got 5 days left, man. That'll be a month. And if stuff's not working by then, they're going to have a lot of angry people. Especially people with servers. Like me. It drops on the 18th. So I'm itching at the rim, man. I'm like, I need some of that rag, man. Like I'm almost foaming at the mouth for it, man. They better hurry up before my game rabies kick in. I'm gonna sit here foaming at the mouth, shaking until it comes out. It's all right. If you go by that, even so, they've had 11 days, and in that 11 days, if the mod people haven't turned, and especially the mods we have, which are actually not, they're more of the top end free mods. You know what I mean? The Paleos, Gaia, all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like they should be. Those ones should be already done by now. Those people are usually on top of their stuff. So I would assume by now Paleos has fixed his stuff. If there's something wrong with the Gaia gliders, the Gaia people have fixed that stuff. I would assume by now. You know what I mean? Considering that they have, considering they have paid content that has them same products in with their paid content stuff for the Gaia side anyway, the Gaia gliders guaranteed should be working. Guaranteed should be working. Considering that their paid mod side is up 100%. You know what I mean? They were on that within the first week supposedly. So I would think that the gliders are there. I would think by now, after 16 days of this month being kicked in, you know, I would assume that Paleos has got his stuff together. I mean, he's not a cheap one. Yeah, that did update too. All our stuff updated, bud. Like everything updated with no problem. Usually, if they don't update or if there's an issue when it tries to update, it'll tell you a broken file, which all our files were broken until you update them. So, yeah. But it is what it is, man. Is what it is. Oh yeah, see, I left plenty of room down through here, man. Well, where the white stuff's at, that's actually field. But you know, I could put a trail right down through that one, and it would actually work out pretty well. It wouldn't be swell, it'd be well. And it'd only be, well, you know, like that. That kind of well. Dun 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 dun. Where'd I get it out of? I don't think I'm getting it back in there. Well, you know what? Yeah, I am. I'm like a freaking owl. Woohoo. Oh, and those things that thing updated too. I was surprised. The owl mod actually updated. Gotta watch that freaking tree. We don't want to snag that guy. Oh, what's up? What is up, you guys? Look at that. And that's some fancy ring-a-ding parking. Yeah, they all went. Yeah, every one of them updated. I mean, that's why I said I gotta do a thing later and check them out to make sure. Ew. Told you that wasn't gonna grow out there. Where's the only one I got plants the grass now is that big dude. I could take him out there. I could plant that, get it to grow, because otherwise that'll just end up growing weeds. And we don't need weeds. And I got crap. I already got to put up, man. That was a nice park job, wasn't it? It is. See, and that's why when I go in cab, I can do it. When I'm out of cab, it's yeah. Stack mod went too, bud. Yeah, all 16, 17 mods that we've got went. Yeah, that's why I said like. I mean, I'm gonna get on a solo play later after I'm done here. I should have done it before I got on here, but I'm gonna get on a solo play later to test it out, just to make sure that they're working. Just on a solo. Because if I'm on a solo play for 5 minutes and my stuff works, and the owls are there and they're working and they're doing what they need to do, you know what I mean? As long as all the mod stuff works, I'm down, man. Oh, I emptied this thing right out, didn't I? I forgot about that. I think I can just plant it without the thing in it, I'm hoping. Timbo, what's going on? Welcome in. Oh, another day, man. Just another day. We're here making some dollars. I don't think this thing will plant without it being with some right? It's got to have fertilizer in it in order for it to work. So, I mean, I know it's only grass, but wait. Yeah, I know that's grass. The one to the right of it is the one I was thinking, like, well, wait, I can't drive in that one with this guy. Because that one to the right is our sunflower. Because we have beehives. Oh, I got to roll that out, too. I almost forgot. I'm going to test this out, though. Because I don't know why the AI didn't get that. He should have went back and covered that up, at the least. I'm hoping it'll allow me to. I mean, I'm not sure if it will because of, the grass already being planted. I just gotta watch to make sure the seed number drops. Even if it's just one seed number, you know what I mean? I don't like it being like that. See, I don't think it's gonna grow, man. Which is fine. Like I said, it's whatever. Just gotta test it out and find out, man. Because, oops. So if you look at the map, it just shows that it's all there, even though the lines aren't there, which I don't like that. I'm hoping that the seeds went. Needs rolling. These 3 little spots need rolling now. Okay, cool. So that means that they took. That's what I wanted to see, man. I wanted to see it. Yeah, no, I know. I just wanted to make sure that these little 3 spots were gonna plant, because for some reason I don't know why they didn't. Like yeah, it was an AI running it, His name was Jeremy. He was probably being a little lazy and figured that I wouldn't notice, It was like, this guy ain't gonna notice crap. I do gotta roll this out, though. So we'll get the roller, we'll get this rolled, and then we'll go from there. I've got two. Main side and short side, bud. Unless there's more that I don't know about. And then I'm down for that too, because that just means more views, hopefully. As long as they're real. And this guy, I kind of just, I just pulled this thing in there and was like, it called it good. My honey goes right there. I've already got a pallet of honey, or a little, that's cool, man. Very cool. I gotta fix all this. Like I said, eventually this building, I'm gonna move it because I want to put a trail, like a drive, down along the edge of our trail, the fence here. You know what I mean? All the way to the edge of my property line on this piece here. Because then down here, I want to put in like 3 or 4 little greenhouses, and then I want to put in a production spot. Have another little trail in front of them on the opposite side. You know what I mean? Trail on the back side for watering, in the front for gathering and whatnot. Then on the other side of the road, I actually want to have a distribution spot, so that way I can just go grab it by hand, move the stuff over, call it good. You know what I mean? I like that nitty gritty stuff, so that'll be fun. What did I say I had to do now? Oh, roll. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Let's get that thing. You know, calm down. Oh, see? And I got so much room in here with this guy. When I put him in here, when I put him back, I'll try to park him a little bit further to the side so that I can fit something else inside there. Which fields have not been rolled yet? I'm pretty sure. Just that one. Little. I'm not worried about that. Your bales are swollen. Oh, man. No good to have swollen bales. Did you hear about that one guy? That news anchor? I feel so sorry for him. I feel sorry for him, but, you know, wrong place, wrong time. Should have been a little better protected. I don't know. This dude, he was at one of those things yesterday or whatever, and he got rubber balled. He got shot with one of the rubber balls out of their noob tubes that they're shooting out there, their little boom tubes, right? And they caught this dude right in the groin, right? Shattered one of his little bales. Just blew it right apart. Fractured one bale, blew another bale right apart, man. Like, no joke. News anchor. He ain't got no anchor no more. Ow. That'd have to hurt. You know what I mean? Like I said, me and my brothers, we did that with the shotgun, with the little beanbag thing that come out the shotgun. Back in the day, the police issued beanbags. And I'm here to tell you, those hurt at 30 plus feet. So could you imagine? Like, this dude was right up there. He was a news anchor, so he's up in the front, like, just trying to witness it and catch it, you know? And this cop just blatantly, I mean, and they had the video of it too. This cop blatantly looks at him, right? Pulls this boom tube up and goes, boop. And all you hear the guy goes, ah! As he falls to the ground. Got rushed to the hospital. I hope he's already had kids, because if he didn't, he's never going to. Like, straight up, it shattered one. Like, there was like 3 or 4 pieces, supposedly, from the doctor's report that they had posted with it. Like, yeah, like, they didn't show x-rays, but supposedly it was one got shattered to 3 pieces. Like, So, yeah. I couldn't believe. I was just like, here it is, Father's Day, and instead of people being all Father's Day stuff like everybody else seemed to be doing, man, some people are getting their stuff's destroyed Saturday and Sunday. Like, I don't know, man. It is what it is, right? I don't even know what to think about it. I just know that when I heard that and I seen the video footage of it, I went pale because I went in and had to done, so I never had to have kids again. And I remember what that felt like. Because, okay, to be clear about it. What I mean is, okay, so I did the procedure, right? I got the vasectomy. Was told to take the weekend, be safe, whatever. I could return back to work on that following Monday. Well, I did my procedure Saturday morning, completely forgetting about this massive paintball shootout that we had arranged for Saturday afternoon. Right? So, Saturday afternoon rolls around. And I'm in the house. I got my bag of frozen peas, I'm letting Jimmy have the day, you know what I mean? It's his weekend. He's getting iced up. Well, freaking at the time my father-in-law, he walks in, he goes, "Hey, we got this thing going on today. Are you obviously not doing it, right?" And here I am. I'm on all these pain meds they gave me, right? And I looked at him with a grin, said, "Yeah, right. Let's go, man. Get my stuff ready." So we did. We got my stuff ready. I remember going out, frozen bag of peas, packed up in there and all, man. I got that J strap on there, the old jock strap, holding everything in there, man. I'm all frozen up. I'm high as a kite off these pain meds. I don't feel a thing. I did a 1v5, won that, right? Won that. Then we did a big old 20v20 because we had a whole bunch of people there. I did that, and then I turned around and I rode in a vehicle in the top, and I acted as the gunner on the top of a truck as we drove around the outside the field for the rest of the game, and I just used this little auto turret one that my ex-father-in-law had set up on the top of this old truck of his, as the tank, and that's what I did for the remainder of the day. But I'll tell you what, at the end of that night, you guys have heard that song, Mighty Tighty Whitey and he's smuggling plums? Mighty Tighty Whitey and he was smuggling grapefruits, maybe even watermelons. Like, no joke. I messed up so bad. Like, I was just like, I actually had to call in to work and take off Monday and Tuesday because of it. Yeah, that's crazy too, man. Like, that's crazy going on down there. Hopefully nothing like serious happened. No, I can't say that because there was a couple of videos I did see where I did see a video of a black SUV parked at a stoplight. They're waiting, and a whole crowd of people are running down the side of the road. They end up gathering around the vehicle, and one guy runs into it, with his shoulder. No big deal. I would have been like, okay, whatever. But then the next guy come up behind the vehicle and smashed his vehicle with, it looked like a metal rod or maybe even a glass bottle or something. And then he tried to run to the side of the vehicle to the driver's window, and the driver literally cranked his wheel to the left and just smoked him and about 3 or 4 other people that were banging on his vehicle. Like, yeah, it's nuts, man. Like, I don't know what people are coming to. Like, I mean, I get what's going on. They're, you know, people are being taken from their families and stuff like that. I get it. I get it. And people can't use that, oh, well, it's stolen land, because it's not. Because in 1884, when the Mexican slash American War happened, right? After it happened, we paid millions of dollars for the land. We even 2 years later spent an additional 10 million to buy the rest of, I believe it was like, was it New Mexico and one of the other states. We paid an additional 10 million for, just to appease the government at the time down there, right? So we paid for it. So that whole, oh, it's stolen land thing, it's not stolen. We paid for it. Now, when it comes to the American and Indian War, that's totally different. I'm not going to get into that because that was just wrong on all levels. Just like what's going on right now in LA and everywhere else is just wrong on all levels. Because, yeah, what they're doing isn't proper. They should be more subtle about it. But then again, I guess it'd be no different if any of us were to sneak into a different country and then get caught, even if it's 3-4 years later and we've already made a family. You know what I mean? They're gonna do the same thing to you or me that unfortunately is happening right now, which again is sad. It sucks. But if you think about it, proper channels are taken, which I understand that there were some people, or are some people, that they had, grabbed a hold of, misidentifying or whatever, which they are taking care of some of those issues that are legit issues. So it's like and that's just like the one, it's like, I don't know, man. Like they got to take a step back, and they got to realize now me personally, if I'm out there, if I'm doing something and I'm just chilling, I'm relaxing, I see you set my car on fire, you best hope to God my side piece isn't with me, because if it is, you're not walking away from setting my car on fire. That's my property. That's my personal possession. I will put you down. I don't care. So I firmly believe in what the Officer Grady dude's saying. Protect yourself, protect your loved ones. But if you're going out there and you're looking to start pushing people, you're wanting to start a fight, I mean, you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. You know what I mean? You get what you put out. The peaceful protesters, they're not out there screaming and yelling and trying to jump at the cops, They're doing peaceful stuff. But they got to remember, the people that they're taking are either A, illegal immigrants, B, criminals that the U.S. just doesn't want here no more because they've put up with too much of their stuff, like gang members and stuff like that aren't from here, that come here and they decide to do their stuff. They got the cartel stuff that they're dealing with. So it's not just like they're pinpointing just people illegally, but they're pinpointing people that don't belong here, people that are wanted, people that are known and convicted felons, criminals from other countries, you know what I mean? And it's not just Mexico. They're catching people from other countries as well. So that's why I'm saying, like, people need to calm down. Like, I was watching a video yesterday. A bunch of people were trying to bum rush these cops for arresting 3, unfortunately, Spanish people, right? Well, when the cops, got the people pushed back and they opened the trunk up and showed the people why they were arresting these 3 people, and they've got bags full of cocaine, heroin, and all these other pills and stuff like that. And then all the people are like, oh, whoa, and then one other person says, oh, well, they planted that. And it's like, well, dude, you guys just all showed up as the cops are sitting there pulling the guys over. Like, you caught that. You seen what happened. There was no planting it. Like, get real. You know what I mean? So, it's just like, people gotta chill. And, unfortunately, let the people do it need to be done. I mean, go through the proper channels, do what you need to do. Because if I want to move to another country, I gotta go through the proper channels, right? Like, I mean, oh yeah, that sucks, dude. That would hurt. Oh man, when I was younger, right, we were working, we were doing we had this program back in high school called Build a Home, right? Now, mind you, I've done this program for 2 years. I'm on my second. This is my second year in, right? I'm wanting to get into electrical. I even went to college for it for a little while until child support took all my money and I couldn't finish college. But whatever on that. But either way, we were setting up the power box in the basement of this house that we were building, and everything was turned off. We had made sure everything was turned off. Well, we were on break. We took a break. Whatever. We come back. Well, a kid needed to cut a board. Right. Turn the power back on during break time. He was getting some extracurricular stuff done. Turn the breaker on. Never informed us that he turned it on. Right. So here we are. We're assuming that it's turned off because the boss, the teacher had made sure that everything was turned off. And so we're down there. My teacher's name is Mr. Battle. I don't know if he's still. I don't know what he's doing anymore. From mid Michigan somewhere, but he was a construction worker. Did all that. So he was there to teach us how to do this stuff. And like I said, he made sure the power was off before break time. We get down there. He goes, okay, and you guys know my name. He uses it, and I'm like, all right, Mr. Battle, not a problem. So I reach up. I got the one spot on the box, I got that loose, and I'm holding on to that, right? I reach over to grab the big old cable that we got to stick in there to get the power to run into the box. Oh, crap. And this, like I said, this SOB done turned this power back on, right? I reached up to grab that cable while holding that power box, right across the room. It launched me right across the basement. From one side of the room right to the other. I was out. Oh yeah. Tell you what. When you're sitting there and you're laying up against a corner and you don't even know what's going on, and you got teacher and other people around you going, "Hey, Mr. Avery, you all right? Hey, bud, you okay?" You're kind of like, huh? Like that hurt. Yes, sir. Good. I love electricity though. Like I'll pull a plug out the wall, and I'll put a new box on it while the power's still on. Even my stepdad calls me crazy. But I mean, I've had my finger in the electrical box so many times. I figure the big box didn't kill me, so if that couldn't kill me, it's gonna take a strike of lightning or a power line, actual power line to put me down. Uh huh. Yeah, I got lockout tagouts too. I've got everything for it, man. Now you got to remember, this was back in high school. This was back before I actually got into factory work and stuff like that, and learned what was supposed to have been done. Do you know how many times after the first couple of years of working in a factory and becoming a janitor and maintenance that I actually wanted to go back and sue the school over it? Like, because like, I was just like, dude, they gotta be taught a lesson. Like, I was not happy with it when I was younger, but I mean, it is what it is. Like I said, I've grown up, I've learned, man. I open my box up now, I get in there, I pull stuff out, I put stuff in. I get in my breaker box downstairs, and the wife will just be sitting there, and she'll just be like, "Aren't you gonna turn the main breaker box off?" Nah. I got these pliers here, they got enough coating on them, I'm good. And I do, I clean everything down. When I'm working outside, working around like with my tree branches and stuff, right? I make sure that I have a thick rubber pad on the end of the handle of the nippers, right? And I make sure that I get fiberglass Remember that. Fiberglass. For some reason, electricity does not travel through fiberglass like it does like rubber. I don't know why, but that's what I've always been told when I was working, even when I was working in the tree field and doing stuff like that around it. Like, and it's got to be clean. You got to make sure that stuff's clean. It can't be oily, stuff like that. So you got to clean it down, rubbing alcohol, all the jazz. Like, you got to make sure that it's clean. See, I love doing stuff like that, man. I just love electricity. I just think I like how it lights the room up. You know what I mean? Eh. You know a man that's played with electricity when he's got that little tick every once in a while. Gets close to something, he starts ticking. You alright over there, Jerry? I'm alright, man. I'm alright. Why you like that around that plug-in over there, buddy? You good? My very first time playing with electricity, right? I was in elementary school. Me and my cousin were sitting there watching this. They had this thing on the TV that we were having to watch. Like I said, this is like second grade, man. First or second grade. I remember this to a T because trust me, it lit me up. But I remember sitting there with my cousin. His name's Nick. I'm not gonna use his last name. But we're sitting there and we're doing stuff. We got the paperclip and we're trying to do that. Even back in the day, I'm talking 1980 something, right? We're trying to do that where you take a paperclip and you bend it, and then you can get it to bounce when you drop it. You know what I mean? What would they call it? The grasshopper or something back in the day? I can't remember what they called it. But, you know, and for some reason, I couldn't get it to do it. So I was just like, watch this, man. Let's see what this does. And all I did was pulled it out so that it was in a U shape, not thinking nothing of it. Was like, watch this, Nick. And he looks up at me and goes, what are you doing, Avery? And I stuck that right in the socket, or right in the plug-in, not even thinking nothing of it, right? Smacked my head on the floor. Oh, yeah. I was young, so I think I might have had to have my parents bring me a change of clothes. I think I might have tinkled on myself. Yeah. I've done some stupid stuff when it comes to electricity, man. A lot of my jobs I've always taken, even though if I was a maintenance man or a janitor or something, I always made sure somehow I was messing with electricity. I never got to get my electrical engineer thing that I wanted. You know, I was actually in college because, you know, for my electrician, right? I wanted to be a master electrician. I wanted to be the guy that had to come through and inspect your wires. I had to be that guy that the state would call up and be like, hey, man, we got to get this stuff done. Can you come in and do the inspection for me? That's what I wanted to become an inspector. That was my goal. I guess being disabled, I could still become an inspector because you don't have to lift a hole off. Could a disabled person become an electrical inspector? I mean, you're not lifting a lot of load, right? Like weight-wise. I mean, you might have to put on a belt or maybe have a little, you know, pocket full of stuff, maybe. I don't know, man. That's got me thinking. Now, I don't think anybody'd want me to be an electrical engineer to help them. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you got a good point. Well, yeah, why not? Yeah, exactly. That's good point. Good point. Fair. I mean, heck, if all I really had to do is go in and take a test on doing stuff, I mean, I'd have to do some studying. Obviously, it's been some years. I'm 40 plus now. I was only 17, 18 when I went right into college because I went into college right after graduating high school. and I walked out, like I said, I went a year early. So by my 18th year, I was already into college for almost half the year. Right. No, I get the year's experience. I started playing with electricity, actually running wire and doing stuff like that when I was 12. So I've been running electrical wire since I've been 12. So I've got 28 years of experience easily. Easily almost 30 years. If you think about it, cuz I'm going to be 42 this year. Is it 5 years just for the apprenticeship? Yeah, it's crazy. See, I deleted all that stuff and it's still showing me like, oh yeah, look at this. I know that needs rolling. Alright, I'm sleeping for a day. I think your stuff's good over there. Hopefully. I'll check here in a minute. You had potatoes and stuff, so we should be good. Good, 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 good. Alright, give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab me a bottle of water. Now, well, I ended up grabbing some sweet tea instead. See, now that's one thing I always did when I was younger because, like I said, when I did it for 3 years in high school, where I worked under the guy and I did this stuff, working doing. My first year, I did the construction part when my construction, my teacher realized, okay, well, this kid, he can read a tape measure. He's stupid at math, but you give him a tape measure and he can build a wall faster than even I can. He was like, all right, so I learned how I did that stuff real quick. We built 4 houses in less than 3 years as students, and there was only 14 of us, right? And for the 3 years that I did it, I did all the electrical wiring on all the houses. The first year, obviously, I worked under the electrician dude that we had. The second year and third year, they just double checked my work, and I fixed whatever needed to be fixed if there was fixing that needed to be done. But yeah, I did that for 3 years. I loved it, man. I loved playing with electricity though. But I love doing all that type of work, man. I just love working. I hate the fact that I can't go out and do the jobs that I used to do. Because otherwise, I'd be out on a construction job somewhere right now. I'd probably be out chopping trees down somewhere right now. I mean, I might even be slinging drywall or putting sheetrock on the outside of houses. I mean, you never know. Like, don't get me wrong, Hurricane Katrina sucked, man. That was a terrible, terrible situation. But I loved the work that I did while I was down there. Just the building of the houses, everything that I did down there. I worked with some Russian people down there, and they were awesome. May I see what we're doing here? How about our fields? Are they weedy? Do we got any weedy fields? Weed. No weed. Good. We don't want no weeds. Alright, so I kind of just got to let that go, man. Can't really do much about it. Grass down there will need mowing for sure. See how big it is. See if it looks like this here to the right of us. I hear you there. So yeah, once this all looks like this, then we'll get her done. We'll get this guy filled up. And I own all this, but it was telling me that I didn't own this yesterday. That's why that's way down there. No, dude, that is so dumb. I want to move down here. Because I own this right here. So stupid. Think about it. If I own this area right here, why couldn't I have brought my stuff right down here? You know what I mean? Instead, I got them way over here. I will have them way over here. Could have them out here, man. Nice flat area. Big old. I should do that. I mean, I don't know if it's worth selling to put it up. I can always move it later. I don't want to get sheep put in there yet because I don't got food for them. I don't want to do that. How is it looking for this side over here? Cement factory needs filled. Iron looks fine. Lime is low. What are you doing, man? He's over here digging in the lime, or in the iron. I see what he's doing. Wait, so... Okay, move that from over there. So we have iron ore, we're digging there, we're digging straight up iron here. Huh. Okay, well. Start it up. Dump that there for now. We can pick it up though. We can pick it up later. Probably what he was doing with the truck too. That's all right. We'll get some of that going on. We'll get the money filled back up on his side. We're gonna fill it up on my side. We're gonna get my side filled up too. Oh, I forgot I'm going backward right now. Let's go get that money. Got a freaking pond dug over here, you guys. I'm gonna see how far we can take this, though. I am gonna see how far this can go. Like, I'm not gonna mess around. I'm gonna eventually take it as far as we can. Is this where we gotta sell the iron at? Sell here to this one? Cement factory's empty. Lime factory's empty. He is up to 117,000 now, so stuff has been making money, so that's a plus while I've been skipping through time. So that's good that it's actually working. Hopefully the iron place is working now, because I know that wasn't working the other day when I was testing it out. Dun 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 dun. Here we are. Digging some dirt. It's a big jar of dirt. No jar of dirt. And as you slowly scoop, you're making a profit. First time always seems to be the best time. Man, you know what? I'm about to turn my phone on, some music, and put some party rock on in my ear, man. You guys know party rock? Can't get a full bucket every time. Sometimes you just gotta say it and be done with it, you know what I mean? There we go. Look at that. We're getting there. Appreciate everybody that smashed the like so far. You guys are epic. And if you guys have helped out by sharing the stream at all, I appreciate that as well. Every little bit does help. Whoops, 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 whoops. We're getting there. We're getting there. Don't want to pull too much, man. I pulled the ground right out of below me. That's close. That was real close. Whoops, again. Whoops. Alright, let's go over here. We'll dump this in the hole. That guy over there will take like 4 or 5 loads of this without no problem. Add some cold sweet tea, man. Delicious. I love it. I think I found my new fix, man. I have to say later to Coca-Cola. Lime is full. Cement, yeah, nowhere near. Takes $1 million to fill that guy up. Got nothing coming in yet. Make sure I got myself some room. Oh, it barely misses, man. Look at that. What's going on, Drifter? How you doing, bud? Welcome in. What's going on today there, Slick? Gotta get full, man. Gotta get them full. It's like Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. Yeah, we're gonna be falling off if I keep this up. Whoa, 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 whoa. It is close, man. Really close. you down here, man? That's crazy. Alright. Let's get this dumped on there. It should last it a little bit, right? It's lasting for a minute, so... There we go. I was like, man, it ain't going. I don't exactly know how long that's going to take, but that should last me for a minute, right? I would think that that'll last me for a bit. Well, no, let's actually... Actually, you know what? Let's go like this. Let's dump this right here. Alright, nice little pile. Now let's come back over here to this thing, right? Because it's supposed to be whatever. Iron. Let's dig some iron out and fill old big boy up. He says this stuff's worth some money, so... Let's go see what kind of money we can get out of this. We'll clean that up, because that would be in the way. I want the truck to back down in there, and then I'll load the truck up. There we go. That was actually quite a bit. Now let's get out of here, because I want that big old truck down in here. He seems to be, you know, massive, so we'll make money from him, I guess. We'll see what's going on, man. We'll see what's up. Yeah, I'll dig from there here out, and then we'll go like that. Oops, I forgot. I ain't gotta look that high. Come on. Slowly pick it up. And this is supposed to make some money, man. We're gonna see. Just a second. Man. So how's everybody doing? How's you guys' weekend, man? If you guys haven't done it yet, jump over to my short side and go take care of the poll, man. And I understand not everybody's going to jump over to do the poll, but still. If you can, that'd be epic. Because if you guys are subscribed to the channel, you know, as long as you guys are active on the channel, that's how I'll know what names to draw from and stuff like that, you know what I mean? It's full, man. Oh, god dang it. Too late. Alright, so this goes out to the front. What is going on, dude? I'm full of material and I'm all over the place, dude, like I'm on ice. You seen that, right? It was just sliding everywhere, man. I'm like, what the heck? Like it's ice. Well, let's see what kind of money this gives him. Because if it does good, I'm switching over and doing it for my guy, too. Gotta make some money, man. Yeah, that'll definitely help me get some, okay. $442,000, eh? Holy crap. I'm getting me some money, man. I'm low on cash. I need it. Might as well, right? Fill our pockets. That'll give me enough to buy the heads that I need for my, what you call her? One harvester. I don't like the fact that the one harvesters come with wheels so that you can, for the headers, so you can hook onto them and pull them, and the other ones you can't even buy things for. That is a quick scoop on a lot of that. Sorry, I'm just zoning out trying to get it done, man. Just working. Just working. You guys feel free to talk, you know. I'm here, man. full now. That should have actually went right into the truck when I poured it on the top of it like that on accident. So that must have hit the bottom and it was telling me I couldn't do that there. I'm gonna put some money in my dude's bank account, man. It's because I need some money. Whoa. See that? Watch this. So I can drift this beast, man. Look at this. We get it going fast enough, right? You get it going quick enough. Crank that wheel left. Get her spinning. I can drift it, man. Let's go. I love drifting, man. If you can get this thing to go like 35 mile an hour, 40 mile an hour, and you get that thing kicking because it's got such a short base and it's so heavy, dude, it's like I don't know, man. It's like a hockey puck on ice. You never know where it's gonna go. Look at that thing. Imagine that thing doing like 45, 50 mile an hour, and you get it going, and then you fake right or fake left to turn right, and then get that thing kicking to the left, and then crank it right and get the wheel going and just hold it. And then just roll it. I think that you could do it with this. Get it modded out a little bit for some speed. Just, you know what I mean? Go zinging everywhere. Dude, I'd have a blast with it. Build a little ice area, and just that's all you do. Just come out here and play with the toys on it. Oh, that's a little bit of money. My dude needed that. Oh, quit hitting the buttons. But everything is full. Hey, we got some jobs over. Why did jobs show up on his side, but not on my side? Hoeing 26. That's just right up the corner from me. Hoeing? I love doing stuff like that, but no, I'm in mine. My bad. I was saying I was on his side for some reason. Crap. No, that's fine. That's fine. I'll accept it. I got money. I do need a hoe, though. And I seen the hoe you had, so... Where's all the hoes at? Oh, that was a weeder. It was this guy right here. He's a hoe. He's the only hoe you know, right here. Literally. It's the only one. Ain't that just sweet? This tractor will... No time to mess around, man. Gotta make that money. I love doing contracts, man. I actually enjoy them. Gives me something to do. Let's go get those weeds. Whoa. There's a dude running after me with a stick. Told me to leave this hoe alone. Said I can't, I gotta go. Kind of expensive though. $36,000. Now, if I get up here and I can't see the weeds, the AI is running it for me. And I'll just take a quick break. I'll go use the bathroom, take the dog out. You know, I've been at it, what, 3 hours? Only ran to grab something to drink real quick, right? So, not bad. Not bad. We've been doing pretty good so far, you guys. I appreciate it. You guys are epic. We just need to get the energy flowing, man. Get people jumping over here. Hey, if you guys are here and you guys haven't done it yet, jump over, hit that poll real quick over on the short side. You know, do that and then smash the like for me. And if you can, grab a link for it and share it. I'm trying to get the short side to blow up, you guys. That's why I haven't really been sharing the main side, but the main side's been doing better than the short side. We're already at 30 views, 8 likes, you guys. We get like 3 more likes over here on the main side, I'm gonna have to do 10 setups. We get 4 more on the short side, I gotta do 10 more setups. That's 20 setups, dude. I'm gonna be busting all day. My gut's gonna be hurting, and parts will be visibly shaken. I ain't gonna go any further with that one. Ayo, I'm gonna run the stuff over. Alright, here we are. Now if I can see these, then, you know what I mean? We'll be good to go. I'm not even starting yet. I'm just sinking into the land, and it's already like, yeah, we're gonna get this, man. I mean, I'm not seeing weeds personally, but let's get to work. Oh, dude, totally can see the weeds here. Now I see what I got. And I wanted to have a weeder anyway. You never know when you're gonna need one, because the hoe will work for small to medium weeds. Anything larger than that, and then you got to get the sprayer out, which is, you know, whatever. But okay, this is a pretty big field. Look how it's bouncing around out there in the on the ground. I like that. It's actually bouncing when it's going. That's cool. I've only went halfway around this, you guys. This thing is massive. Should have had dew on here. Dude, I'm not even halfway. Look at that. I'm at maybe the 3/4 mark on this thing. Holy cow. Yeah, I'm just at the bottom of it now. Did about what? 6% is what it's telling me I've done. I'm at the bottom of the ring. Whoa, calm yourself, animal. Calm down, buddy. They kind of let their weeds go a little long, I think. Alright, let's see what the AI can do. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Give me about 10 minutes. I'm taking a quick break. I'm going to drop it in the chat to let everybody know. Taking a quick break. Back in a few, you guys. Let me go ahead and do all this jazz. Actually, I can go over here and go. This guy. Alright, guys. Back in a few. You guys are epic. Remember, grab a link. Share it. Help me out. Let's smash this, man. It's Monday. Let's start a new week out. Start it out right. Still going? I figured it would have been done by now. Alright, how many people got in chat both sides? Anybody? Everybody? Nobody? He's cranking though, isn't he? Just 2 on this side. What do we got? None on the short side, it says. Huh. Let's go, man. We got 8 likes over here so far. We're not that far away, guys. Not that far away from having it up there, man. That's crazy. Alright. That guy's down doing that, right? I said I wanted to put a road down through here, so let's put a road through here real quick. Come on. Hopefully this will go evenly down through here. You know what I mean? I don't like the look of this one, truthfully. There we go. This looks better. Told you guys I wanted to run some roads. Because our property line ends right about there somewhere. So that's where I'm going to end that. It'd be cool if we had more angles to these, like a 90, stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I think it'd be cool. Olive Grove, Grapevine. I want to have a couple greenhouses. I know it'll give me stuff to take care of, but, you know. Like, look, I can grow grapes in here, man. Peas, beans. Do grapes for grape juice. I don't know what they go for. The doors on what side? The front. No. You want snapping on, my dude. Okay, now where are we at on my property piece over here? Okay. So if I put a couple down here, right, like 3 or 4 of them down through here. That'll be alright. They ain't got to be all the same. Why did it sink in so far? I don't think it should have sunk in that far. But I guess. I don't know. See, and there ain't much difference in the ground shape, so why is it even stacked them slightly different too? Knock that crap off, man. I mean, it doesn't hurt because, like I said, you can pull up through here like this on the side. You can water them. That's not a big deal. And I can smooth that all out. So we got a couple large mushroom houses in here that I'll get going. They're nice and straight. I like that. What would be another good one, man? Like, I don't even know. this one? Whoops. I like to dazzle my stuff up a little bit, man. You know, I gotta give it some. But it would be nice if we could make these shorter, more angles. Stuff of that would be great, you know. And like I said, I can fix that. Let's come over here like this. Just like that. That looks a little weird right there, but whatever. There. Better. For that part. That'll look better, I think. I hit the wrong button too many freaking times. Like I said, we got a couple of these guys in. We're sitting at 336. Oh, one's slightly off from the other. I see it now. Oh well, I don't care. Wow, 54 for those, huh? See, and the funny thing about these guys are I can actually set these back farther if I want. What I want to do is try to get everything dead even with each other. Wow, my button just stuck and wasn't gonna stop. That was stupid, and I'm on a PC. I don't use my mouse that much. God dang. There we go. There we go. I even left a little bit of room so I can pull in there with a trailer if I need to, if I decide to leave stuff sitting around, you know what I mean? So, shouldn't be shabby. Too shabby, anyway. Alright, and then up over here, I am gonna want... truck washing system, huh? That's cool. That's tiny. It's definitely not what I'm looking for. There we are. Jesus. I just don't remember what you pull up to get the water on this guy. Can't remember, man. I think you pull right up to the front. If that's the case, I can go like this. Place it right there out of the way. I can just come around the corner, pull off the side of the road, fill up, take care of everything. You know what I'm saying? That'll work. Wait a minute. And this gives additional 5,000 liters worth of water to a greenhouse, which is cool. The road gets it there. Oh well. Come on. See, I want to leave that room for him to drive, somebody to drive through there, but at the same time, okay, so I can't even flatten the ground? That's pathetic. It's like, oh, we'll let you do what you gotta do here, but you can't do the other thing here. I guess I'll put that one right there then. That way they just got extra water in them, you know what I mean? Not a big deal. Holy Jesus. Not what I was expecting, but I'm going to be doing a lot of water, I'm assuming. Huh. Didn't need to be that big, but... Oh, crap, this does slurry and diesel, too? Okay, well, I only want water. The rim color. That's all I can pick is rim color. Why can't I change that? I don't need something that big. Oops. Water and trailer, go figure. I swear, man. I swear. You can't just look for the simple stuff. Barrel. Under barrels. Losers. Corn dryer mod, I don't know about no corn dryer mod, but... Is that tandem? $32,000. 32 to 100,000. To 50,000. Don't judge me. Your judging doesn't help. Don't hurt either. How's my dude doing up here, man? Are you finished? That's what I want to see. I want to see if the job is finished. I'm sitting here spending money. Come right down here, hit that road if there's a road. And run her all the way down to the house. Looks like a road. Right up there. That's where we're going. Alright, so I bought that trailer, right? So I'm gonna get the grass, or that's, everything taken care of. But first, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna jump over. I'm gonna grab some more of that iron and get a couple of loads of that dumped in. So I got like almost $1,000,000 because I need to buy a mower to mow my field down there. Normally I use the Krone, because I love the Krone. So I'm gonna get that. I should get the other thing from the other company, but I'm not gonna get that. I'm not gonna do that. Very cool. Very cool. Where am I at? Where am I at? Okay. There it is. Let's get this guy going. Hey, you can get this thing to drift. You know that, Ghost? Watch. You can drift this thing, man. Crank it out here, and you can. I had it going a little bit ago, man. It was crazy. Probably got to be full. But yeah, we was drifting this beast like it was nothing. I think it's awesome, man. Can't fall in, man. Can't fall in. See, Ghost, if you were on, man, we could be filling this guy up quick, moving him. Making buku dollars. What we need is a refinery that'll actually turn our metal ore or our iron ore into this stuff. So then we can sell this, because this sells just as good as the, what do you call it? Yeah, I think I got 442,000 on load. I think it has something to do with like the certain time of the year too. I'm not sure though. Might be able to get more at a different time season. Yeah, good money. Really good money. I need to buy some additional farm stuff that I want for the farm side over there. Get right out here on this stuff right here, man. We need to be in that need for. We need to be in a Need for Speed movie if they ever make one, man. Look at us go. Forget that Fast and the Furious, man. We need speed. I like how it goes, man. You get it going. You can. I bet you have a trailer hooked to this thing. Oh man, you could really be fishtailing. Iron, big capital letters. Actually, I think that'll buy what I'm looking for. Because I said I like my moas, right? God dang. Where's it at? I like that guy. I know I could use the other thing and the crone, or not the crone, but the what you call it? The Colossus one, and it'd be better. But I like this guy. I want a different setup, man. I want like something cool. There. And then so much more. No. I mean, is there anything else that I really need right this minute? Oh, yes. Yes, I do. I don't have a header. I have it, but I don't have a header. Either header for it. I'm going to need a header for it. Transport wheels, no. Go yes, okay. Design, use, standard, brand, yes. Main color, let's hit that beast with a little bit of my special gold. Beautiful. We're gonna go with my black on that, Jack. Hit that up. The Threshers, let's hit that with that pearl white we've been using, because that'll look just awesome. Design color. Black, maybe? Wait a minute. Holy smokes. Okay, so now we know what the design color, we know where the design color is. So let's go with our orange on that, because you know, it's got to be all matched up. It looks good. Got some pearly white little thrashers there. Beautiful. Buy it. Thank you for your business. And no, I'm not buying the unrealistic one. I don't want to. Look at that. Isn't that adorable? And then the design color, that would be white, right? We can't go with white. I'm trying to put a little bit of that pearl white on everything. Oh, pearl white. Cool, that makes that look all chromed out. See? I'm finding ways to use my colors. My 3 color that I like. It's working. It's working. How about this stupid trailer? Oh, I can. Well, it's gotta be black just because. Design color, we're gonna go gold on this one. I thought so. And pearl white. There we go. Or should this been white, or should this have been gold and that black? No, I think this is good. Bought a lot of stuff today, you guys. Bought lots of stuff. Good money for sure. We'll be doing that a few more times too. Is that a barge? Yeah. It was. I didn't even have to see the name. I knew what it was. I was like, that looks like a barge. Plastic barrier pack. What? Oh, well, that's cool, man. We can put barriers out. Put out the cones when we're busy. Mining support equipment. We need a mining map made for mining. The screening. Oh, man, that's so cool. Because you screen through that and you have a conveyor belt underneath there that you can screen through, and it falls on a conveyor belt, and the conveyor belt takes it right in through things. Dude, let's go. That's awesome. What? Holy bulldozer. See, now that's when you sit there and you're just digging a lot out, right? And you want to push it over to it, man. You just use this guy. Holy Jesus, Lord. You know, that's way bigger than the one you've got, even. Isn't it? Or is that the one you've got? That dude's beastly, man. The T-Rex. The T-Rex is a T-Rex because if you look at the side of it, it's got a footprint. Check it. That is supposed to be a footprint. That's not an E. That's a footprint. A dinosaur footprint. It's awesome. I spent more than I made. Mm-mm. We're using the cat, not the Libar. That Libar, however you say it, that thing looks bigger. That's as far as I can take her. Yeah, we're gonna have to find a map that'll support it that not everybody else is playing on. Sounds cool though. It's a mining map that he's talking about, Bell. For doing the mining, actual mining, you be able to use actual mining equipment on here and stuff. I've only got whatever came with the number 7 map pack myself. Come on, you goat. Come on, stop, dude. I just want to go dump right now. That's all I'm trying to do. Just go dump. Yeah, no. Stop. I literally was not trying to that time around, man. And that was actually a pretty good one. I'll end up filling up, getting him some more, too. Because I think I did it for him once or twice, too, didn't I? He was at 100,000 earlier because he made some money from the thing being on. Yeah, I poured him in some gold money. Yeah, so he's got some money. You'll have money if you get on. You'll have a little bit of money to play with. Oh. That's not dropping. I'm curious, can I pick the head up? Because I don't think it's that heavy. I could over on the other game, on the other map, so. Super strength ain't working anymore. Normal strength value works for me, man. If it'll let me pick this up. See, I don't want to use, I can use my super strength. Oops. There we go. That's better looking. I don't need super strength on either. Wonder if I can pull that with this. Because if I can, then I can at least take it down there without having to come down here. You know what I mean? I don't think I'm going to be able to, but I'm going to give it a try. No reason not to. Like I said, if I can take it down there for him, you know, for myself, obviously. Oh, sweet. Hook up, little dude. Let's go, man. I'm not, obviously I can't use you, but I can at least get it down to the house. Out to the farm, you know. Pedal to the metal, boys. Oh, man, we got people pulling out in front of us. Not gonna work. Not gonna work for me, man. They're just gonna turn off up here too, right? Whoa. I looked to the left for a second to grab my drink, man. About about ran into stuff, man. I gotta be careful. I'd be a little weirded out if I'm driving through a place and I see a bunch of people all turning to the same place. Tons of them. There's nothing down there. I'd be a little weirded out. Oh, I missed my turn, missed my turn, missed my turn. No, I don't think he, No, it doesn't look like you joined the server, Bell. Chops, if you're here, Island server is up. It's all ready to harvest, huh? That's gonna make me some money right there. Good thing I bought him too, man. Look at that. I already get to use it. Some extra tall grass, some mediocre grass. Let's go, princess. Come on. It's gonna be weak. That's okay. It's understandable. But this with that over there, you know, with everything together, I mean, it should give us some good amount. What do you guys think I'll get out of this? Me personally, fingers crossed, I'm hoping for about 400,000, 500,000 liters, maybe 600,000. But I know on a good day we'll probably get about 800,000. Okay, so from now on we come from the other direction. After I make a final pass, I'll turn around. I'll start coming around the other way. Because look at that. That's not as steep to work up. You know what I'm saying? And away we go. Oh, shoot. Oh, dang. Gotta fix that up. I'm using this to pretty much to help make money with and stuff like that. But yeah, it can be used as silage for animal feed. Because obviously, I mean, the cows need silage. You feed cows silage on here. So, yeah, you'd be able to feed them with this. Be able to freaking get all kinds of different stuff done. Plus, it's money. I'm gonna end up just pushing straight through. Gonna make this straighten right out, so it's gonna be a little thin at the end here. I just like trying to have my straight lines. You guys know that. Some fields are odd shaped. It's out of my control on the shape sometimes. Especially when I'm working with a road. Right here to the left of me. Trying to straighten this out. See, and that's what weirds me out is the way this angles off right here. You see how it just like makes that funny like it makes a funny zigzag pattern. Kind of weird. Like to the right and back to the left. Come on. Actually, I'm gonna go like this. We get the AI here because I've already got a lot. No field found. My field's too big. Field is way too big now. Shoot, man. Are you serious? Oh, I'm gonna have to separate it, make it into 2 fields, so that way the AI will do this. Because there's field here. There's plenty of field here. There is a field here. Oh, crap. I guess. I was gonna start getting it put in so stuff could start getting turned over, but I guess this game's got other plans for me. It was like, yeah, no, not right now, bub. No. Unfortunately, the AI won't collect this for me. I think the field's too big. I'm gonna have to separate it just so that the AI will do it. I just think it's too big. So after this run, I'll have to separate it down a little bit. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Because, I mean, yeah, think about it. This has only been sprayed. It's only like maybe 75% at most. So, even if I split it in half and then get it at full spray, you know what I'm saying? We won't have to worry about anything. Because then we'll still make more than what we're going to make now. Because, yeah, this is only at 50%. And this is first cutting. First cutting usually on the field when it's a fresh field and you just put it in usually isn't the best anyway. At least in real life, it's not. I don't know about on here. I don't know how they get it to play, but Just a second, guys. Wow, that's crazy. That's what I mean, man. Places we shouldn't be at. U.S. Embassy got hit by a stray. Crazy. Yeah, it's probably why it's not being recognized by it as a field, because it's supposed to be one big massive field, but I turned it into two separate fields, and then I added it on to the field behind us, because 107 is only as big as this old grass field is. You know what I mean? So, like, yeah. So where the division's at that I made back there, that pretty much divides the old property from the new property. at least along that fence line. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'll probably have to separate it, and it'll probably go. Because when it says that the field's ready, so it should have been like, okay, cool, and then took right off, but she didn't. We're gonna end up getting a lot out of this, though. I know we will. Yeah, it's taken me a minute to mow this. That's for sure. I mean, I've never really paid much attention to them being blurry. I mean, I haven't had that issue with like the Crone or anything like that. No, I haven't had any issues like that with the, yeah, I don't have any issues with it so far that I've noticed. I mean, let me finish this up and I'll jump in a different one. We'll take a look. I'll jump to a couple different vehicles. Is there a certain vehicle that you're having issues with it in there, Green Acres, or is it all of them in particular? And what are you playing on? Are you on PC or are you on uh console? What are you on? Out of curiosity. Yeah, on PC. All right. Yeah, no, I haven't had any issues with like texture issues looking looking blurry yet. Um, I always do when I first wake up in the morning, but here, let me get out of there real quick. Let me hop around to a few. Let's check it out. Let's see. I mean, no, I mean, it doesn't look blurry to me, none. I mean, I do have issues at times where, like when you're walking up on things, they'll look a little blurry, but then they just pop into view. But that's just because of how I've got my graphics card, or my graphics set up, I think. So that way the closer I get, the better it'll look, you know what I mean? So that way I'm not, like, burning up my GPU. I'm on a 4070 is what I'm on. Some of the monitors and stuff. Nah, I mean, I haven't really seen, like... I mean, they look crisp to me. Looking at them. Yeah, no, they all look pretty clean. And this is the Colossus pack here. No, man, this is pretty much the same one, and yeah, it's the same one. This is mine, and that one was his. Let's see if maybe there's a difference. Yeah, no. No. Have you updated your graphics card at all recently? Because I know that when I start having issues, sometimes I'll go and I'll update my graphics card, or check my for an update. You know what I mean? But no, I haven't had any issues so far. Knock on wood. You know what I mean? So, thankfully. Doesn't mean they won't happen sooner or later, though. It won't update. Why won't it update? Depending on what you're using. I'm using Windows 11. I just go down to the bottom right corner of my screen, click that little up arrow, and then go in there and click on my NVIDIA, and then go in there and double check it for an update. Just a second, guys. I'm doing something just real quick. Sorry about that. Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Man, we got nobody watching down here? Nobody watching down here, man. What's going on? Here you go. This one lasts 7 days. Blammo. Slammo blammo. Alright, so we've been getting stuff done. We got a lot done today. A lot done. I'm actually pretty happy with it. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to fix that. Oh, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna fix it because I'm gonna end up getting rid of this building. I'm gonna put it down on the other property eventually. The honey production is going slow, as could be expected for honey, but I mean, it's getting there. I haven't. Oh crap! Haven't really been skipping a lot of time here. I mean, we skipped a little bit to put up a box. Not like a whole awful lot, but you know, enough to let me know that we're producing a little bit. We learned from the crone that we should go this way. Look at me go, man. I'm zinging, man. 26 mile an hour. And then you get into the shallow stuff. It's like, dude, can't even get none here. Yeah, I'm not making a lot off this cut. Not gonna be a lot at all off this cut. Whoa. Dude, this Colossus pack, man, it just lets you go. Oh crap. Missed some more. Oh well, I'll take care of that here in a second. I've missed a lot, man. I can't help it. Just like my videos have been missing on that Call of Duty, man. I'm telling you, you guys need to check that stuff out. I gotta go through a couple of streams and get some shorts made up too. I mean, I'm at least gonna try to get close to getting this filled, right? Jeez. Normally I get 333,000 on a good field, you know what I mean? And that's normal size that I got here, the normal size field. So I'm already at 300,000, it says. So I should hit at least 4 or 500,000. If I hit 500,000, I should easily come close to 1,000,000. You know, you know what I mean? That would be great. Get 500,000 out of this grass. Dude, that'd be nice. Because I can put it in there and get that stuff converting over, get it turned into hay or silage, and then we can hopefully turn around and the next cut have it at 100%. You know, like I said, I'm going to have to cut the field down into twos, I think, 'cause I think that's going to be the only way to properly get this done. You know what I mean? Because otherwise it's just too big, I think. Which is kind of a bummer, but at the same time, I mean, I work with what I got here. I mean, I'm at 350,000 already, so I think I'll break 500,000. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna hopefully I'll get this filled up because I'm not even off the original field yet. The original field's got the best grass, as you can see. It's climbing quick, but the best field ends here shortly, right there where you see that little drop in the field up top. That's where she ends. Actually, you can tell because it goes from good grass to thin grass. I mean, we're gonna get close to getting it filled anyway. I mean, I figured we would, but you know. It's close. Yeah, we'll definitely break 1,000,000 liters on the next mow as long as I get it all sprayed out. Don't have access to this land. Look at that. Don't have access to this land. This is my land, man. Back off. That irritates me, man. You don't have access to this land. Bull crap, man. So close. So close that I'm actually gonna have to get get a. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting a full load next time around, fellas. There's no doubt about that. Like I said, this was only at 50% spray, so imagine 100% spray. That's gonna be awesome. See, and I even missed spots too, so it's lucky. Give a quick zip around though, just to make sure there ain't no fluff laying around, because we're a few thousand liters short, but oh well. Checking up here in this corner though. It's not a lot, but man, I'm getting it all. It's $1, man. It's $1. Alright. Let's go. Let's go turn this in. This is a good run, you guys. This is a good run right here. It took us a freaking hour and a half, you guys, to mow this field. An hour and a half to mow this field and pick it up. Insane. Just one field, hour and a half. So now you guys know what you guys are in for future future hauls, okay? Oh my god. Wheat will be next. He's got potatoes. Those will be coming up in August. I know, man. It's gonna be so long. Oh my god. Oh well. See, now if I use the other one and go with the unrealistic, we'll zip right through it. Literally like 5 minutes, 10 minutes tops having to clean it up. You know what I mean? Or mow it down. So it works, man. It works. Got him maxed. That's good. Look at him. He's already pumping out, man. He's already pumping out. He's like, I'm on to work. I'm on to work. Alright, let's go down here to the other one. I'm going to have to do this. Dump there, come down here, dump here. Good thing I put that other thing in to hold the extras down there yonder, down the way. Because that's where it's next to it's going to go. Because this one holds 1 million. I haven't even watered my stuff yet, right? Oh, man. This one, the thing doesn't like to move. Oh, awful. See, it's not even moving. Maybe it is moving because it's just 2 million liters. Oh, okay. So this one will hold a lot more than I thought. It holds 2 million. Not 1 million. But still. We get this guy full, holding 2 million liters, for crying out loud. Oh, yeah. Money, money. See, because I can even make total mixed rations, silage. Like, I can get the silage full, right? And then I can switch the silage up from top, from going from grass to silage, from grass to hay. And then I can max the hay out. And then, you know what you do then? You bring the hay down here. You turn the hay into hay silage. Oh, wait, no, it's got hay silage down here. Never mind. So you turn hay there and then turn it into... No, because then you run into the fact that and then you're still maxed out and you're screwed. What does the TMR take, man? Hay, silage, straw, mineral feed. Huh, okay. Well, now we know what we're looking at, fellas. We're looking at an hour and roughly an hour and a half, give or take, to do just the grass. Oh, the rest of my fields are gonna be so bad. See, okay, now here's gonna be the test. This is a test right here. Actually, my little puller dude that spreads everything. There it is. Let's get it. Because now that that's all been mowed, right? You know what we can do now? Now I can spray it. Fingers crossed. Now that it's all been mowed, wink, wink. It'll be one field. Because even so, like I said, even if I have to cut it in two, we're going to make crazy money out of this. So we're gonna get crazy amount when it's 100%. So if it doesn't want to do its thing, then it'll be a bummer. No field found. What's the button to check the field, to do the field thing? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to do that. Like, that's my problem. Yeah, see, that just doesn't work for me. Cause, so if I split it, it'll do it. More than likely. Because it did the other field. The other field's massive down below. I didn't really want to mess up. Really didn't want to have to do that. But they're about the same size that I use here. Yeah, about the same. Whoops. My bad. Dude, the land is too owned by me, loser. It is too owned by me. Stop that crap. That I don't like. That needs to be fixed. That's ridiculous. Could be same problem we talk about. It's about like how that other guy was having the issue. Never know, man. Yeah, you never know. Never know. There is no way there's no field found. Okay, you know what? Oh, because it's still connected. You loser. What was I doing? Oh, it's up here. Oh, I picked the wrong one. There. So much better, because now I own that piece too. Ha 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 ha. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. True, true. It's AI and it's saying I don't own it. Well, let's see what happens now. Ta-da! That's exactly what it was. Field was way too big. Let's see, now it's saying I don't have anything down there either. Inside this, which is crazy. You know what we're going to do with that? I don't know what we're going to do with that. I'll wait till I got Ghost on here one of these days and we'll turn it into big cornfield or something. I think he needs corn for his lot down there, so you hear that? That sounded cool. But yeah. Oh yeah. We're at the 6-hour mark. How are we looking? How are we looking? Got the AI spraying because, like I said, that thing's not showing up. So I'm glad it took off for me. I think what was going on was for the first week, I think YouTube was just pushing my stuff to see what would happen. I bet you if I stop doing it on the short side for a week or two, I bet you then do it again, then it pushes it, you know what I mean? I bet you that's what's going to happen. But I got some shorts I can make, and Oh my god, why did it drop all of it right there? You see it? Right there it is. There it is. Okay, let's hop over here to this guy. We'll leave it like this. With my dude just looking at you guys like, this is it, my dudes. This is where it ends. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me, my friends. Alright, you guys. That actually sounded pretty cool. Alright, appreciate you guys all hanging out. Y'all have a great day. Y'all stay safe. I should be back on later, hopefully with some ARK, as long as everything is working, and it hopefully is. Knock on wood, as much as I can, all that good